It's out here, girl. Yeah, good girl. We can take it. Fire cannons. Oh wait, it's Campbelltown. Now, fire cannons. Okay, but in all seriousness, let's get a few warm-up games in. Fuck. Ah shit, there's more than one. Maybe they're friendly. What's that? Let's see. Yeah, if this time period happened, we got attacked by aliens, we would totally be their subjects. You know, like steamboats going by, like, they got lasers. We don't even have enhanced ballistics. Okay, back to the actual game. Defensive AI fire is just, almost too good. Kinda gotta keep it. My current gun range is 14.9, so I will be close to destroyers. I think I actually am gonna put on hydroacoustic search. Keep the catapult fighter to panic other guys. We're gonna go ahead and play with the OBA. Plus, the ship's HE is like ridiculously good at tearing apart destroyers. I could prioritize that, assuming I don't get. Figures I take it off, and there's gonna be like aircraft carriers galore. I did watch a video from Noster, and he was bitching about aircraft carriers just like me. I thought that was funny. And I do think that's funny that Wargaming says submarines can't be balanced into the game, but aircraft carriers somehow are. My problem with aircraft carriers is there's not really a counter to them except another carrier shooting you down. Defensive AA fire is tears them up if there's other ships around. It's still not super. What tier is this? Okay, mid tier. Let's start with HE because there's a lot of destroyers. More than I like. on fucking Kiev. You're a gumbo, dude. We're gonna cut pretty hard to the right. What kind of battleships we're looking at here? Nothing too scary. You know, we got the Warspite, which I do like. Warspite is making a beeline up the 10 line, which he shouldn't be. He should be cutting in more. That thing should be. I mean, that thing is tough as fucking, as Jingle says, old boots. It looks like he's trying to play it like a sniper. There's not many sniper-esque battleships. Even the Congos aren't really. It's not really till like the tier 9 and maybe 8 are what I would call snipers.
Enemy force detected.
I don't want to cut up too high. We're going to angle a little more to the right. I'm not really worried about getting into an engagement right away. Minakaze's got to get the fuck out of there. The Mahan's going to fuck him up. There's nothing I can do. I thought the enemy team's cutting in, is going south. We didn't need 2 destroyers to go that way. My goal was to come up behind the Furitaka and the Atlanta.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
We are fully aware.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Torpedoes to start.
Firing as a cruiser.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Confirmed penetration.
Torpedoes to start.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Damn it. I fucked up that Mioka though.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I saved that dude twice this game, killing the ships that were about to kill him, and he's bitching at me. We have the same concealment than your Oba's ass. No. What Oba has fucking 10 kilometer? Let's see if he was even remotely right on that. .7. We do not have the same. I have much higher caliber guns than when I fire, I'm gonna get spotted. He can invisifire. I can't, unless I'm in a smoke screen and they're pretty far away. Even with the commander skill. What's up, Trav? Yeah, no kidding. There was 2 times that game I saved his ass. Where I fucked up a destroyer and made it run away. He's not a bad player, but he's the type of person who don't... I blame myself for that loss. I should have focused a little more on the battleships. Trying to set them on fire and stuff and do that, you know, do some dots. But I'll put it on me that we lost that. I'll go ahead and do it, even though I don't have a, you know, massive amount of experience with the Oba. I gotta start focusing in on ships and learning them in and out, kind of like I do with these, like I did with the Isokase. Actually, I didn't focus in on the Isokase. It's just an easy ship to play, and I love it. But like I know this ship in and out. The only ship I know in and out in my roster right now is that, the Campbelltown, the Nagato. I'm pretty close to the New Mexico. I used to know my Mermance really well, but they did change it. I can feel it. It doesn't play the same. I don't know if it was a nerf or what. Either that or it's just been so long since I played it that I'm not good with it anymore. I'm not bad with it. But the Oba, it's a light cruiser. I mean, he thinks I'm gonna... I went to take on all those battleships, the cruiser. I almost killed the fucking cruiser. Now, I don't think I would have won that anyway, but... Because taking on battleships in a cruiser is... without any form of islands to assist me in it... it just wasn't going to end well for me. And then he hopes, I hope you die. I know I was going to die. I thought you were going to help me fucking do something. At least distract them. I mean, you can dodge battleship shots so easy in a fucking Kyiv. Any destroyer you can dodge them. Even though Kyiv is probably the least maneuverable of its tier, you can still dodge shots and at least scare the shit out of the battleships. They don't know what he was just salty. It happens. I'm glad I got the last word in though, because I know he's fuming more than me right now. Saved me 3 times? I didn't need no help. Okay. You dove in face first against 2 destroyers 2 different times, and now I wasn't the only one saving his ass, but I will take credit for it just to piss him off. Anyway, let's pick a new ship. I want to do some ranked. This is the only ship I feel comfortable going into ranked with. Every time I win one, I lose one, and every time I lose one, it's because the enemy team, or our team, not the enemy team, our team, we get that 1 or 2 dudes that just don't want to go along with everyone else. And I find it annoying that at tier 5 and 6, they still have to be explained that destroyers can operate on their own. I do it all the time in my Isokase. I almost never care where my team is in my Isokase. Now that gave me some bad habits when I started really going into the battleships that I've corrected. But like my Isokase, I just look for the best opportunity to fuck as many things up in my Isokase, and that's how you should play the Isokase. If I see some teammates in help, and I do look to see which teammates need help, and that influences my decision heavily, but I don't travel with my team in the Isokase. Hell, in the Farragut, I kind of trail with them, but then I just harass anything I can. The Kyiv, you do the same thing, you just gotta be smarter about it with the Kyiv. Actually, any Russian destroyer, you still gotta be smarter about it. The Russian destroyers are definitely harder to play than any destroyer in the game. Not because they're bad, just because that turret rotation, you really have to position yourself correctly. I hate this fucking map. It's my least favorite map by a long shot. Okay, we're gonna go for B. Really, dude? Really, Rebel? Why have we lost already? Explain this to me.
Battle starts.
So essentially what I'm planning on doing is coming into this area
Autopilot mode enabled.
and then coming back. That's the plan.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
switch to spotting aircraft to get some early shots off. And I'm out of position. Doing good. Too big of a threat to leave on the field.
Off to a great start.
On fire! Enemy cruiser sighted.
Solid hits. Keep chipping away. Sucks we lost the Yoko.
Our team is taking the lead.
Too furious with that turn there. I was going to turn back and start a crossfire, but I think I'm going to end up getting tore up. I won't get there in time anyway, so... Yeah, the New Mexico has a kill. And that dude was bitching at him for bringing a tier 6. New Mexico's a solid ship. They're going to need help now. I need to get there quicker.
Fighter airborne.
Our victory is in sight.
Really?
Fighter destroyed.
That was a poor shot. Oh, we lost! Might as well not even fucking try! Oh my god, people crack me up. Oh, might as well not even try. Fuck it. We got a tier 6. Let's just point that out. That tier 6 is the top of the team. And he fucking earned it. It's always the destroyer captains that are salty fucks. I've noticed that. They're always every game I've lost is when the destroyer fucking starts complaining in the beginning. I thought we were gonna I thought we were gonna lose it just because of him. But he was useless and we didn't need him. It was a very good first game. Can't stand people like that. Oh, we lost. Dude, shut the fuck up. In my opinion, there's always a way to win. Okay, now if you got a bunch of tier 1s against a Yamato, that's not gonna... That ain't gonna fly. On the 15 tier 1s, I think could take on a Yamato. They would have to bull rush the shit out of it and all ram it over and over. That'd be like the only way to sink a Yamato in this game. I like there's no aircraft carriers in the queue. I love that. CVs can be really useful and annoying in ranked. I want at least rank 16 today. Fuck this map. And the enemy team is the destroyer advantage. We're in the north. No, we're in the south. Now give me my widest working area.
Action stations.
Alright, already starting off good. Everyone agrees A is where we're going. See, I don't like going for B on this map as a battleship specifically because
Good luck and fair seas. I owe you one. Enemy force detected.
Autopilot mode disabled.
how aggressive is this Pensacola being?
Attention, reporting the target position.
That's way off. Not as much damage as I would like. He's giving me the best shot. My front turrets would be the Miyoko if they reload in time, which they're not going to. DVDs are getting way too close.
Enemy severely damaged.
What the Pepsi Cola doesn't have very good is concealment. So the second there he is. We're not changing your speed, buddy.
Bullseye.
The ship is on fire.
Dealing much damage. Dispersion's kind of fucking me right now. I'm just gonna get withered. It's flattening out.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy severely damaged.
For fuck's sake, just finish him off.
Our team has taken the lead.
You're still alive? How? How the fuck are you still alive? How is he still alive? What the fuck just hit me? Jesus. I leave 700 health on that fucker and then none of my shots want to connect. Yeah, well, like what one? A Pussy Fuso and Man, those shots just did not want to land on target. On that Pepsi Cola. Thing's got no armor and I was dealing just my base damage. I wasn't hitting anything useful at all on him. The guy in the Pensacola is a good player. I should have returned to the teammates instead of engaging them, but with my Nagato, I easily would win that battle. I don't know what it is though, or not my Nagato, my Fuso. Like I typically won those battles. Yeah, I think that the BB did take a shot at me at the end, but there wasn't. I had to turn because I knew those torpedoes were in the water. I had to start that turn. So there was. I should have returned to the team. But good news is we still got a battleship. Looks like we're gonna win this one. It didn't deal much damage, but I don't know, my dispersion just wasn't on my side that game. That happens. I hate this map. Everything gets flushed to either side, and I just don't like the maps where both teams are pretty much forced to go to the 1 and 10 line right off the gate. Shots were bouncing off the Pepsi? How the fuck is that possible? that thing, the biggest resemblance between that, the Pepsi Cola, is because the armor thickness is about as thick as a can of Pepsi and Cola. I don't know what it is with this ship. Why I hadn't clicked. Like the Fuso, the second I got that upgrade, boom, I started raping. I do think the American battleships may be better in this because they have better armor. They have a tighter turning circle. Oh yeah. Fuck, in my Nuremberg, I've been detonated 5 times in that thing. Keeping those flags going. The Mahan's a pretty good ship. It's a nice hybrid. I believe the Mahan. I think it gets an upgrade on its torpedoes where it can be a torpedo boat. You know, they're not good torpedoes, but I mean, at least it can fire invis. It has the ability. So I mean, not a spectacular game. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. That Pensacola, he played well. I mean, he's in the bottom of his team because he did like no damage, but I mean, he pretty much, I was on him like the whole fucking game. Sub 7th. I should have typed it, but fuck. I want to do some more rank battle. I want to try to get to rank 14, and then I'll be game to play. You got any higher tier ships? The New Orleans. I've heard mixed things about the New Orleans. Actually, I've heard mixed things about the entire American cruiser line after the Cleveland. I mean, I know the Pepsi Cola isn't a good ship. It's okay. It's not a good ship. That guy was pretty lucky that I didn't get any Citadels on him. He played well, and when I was having bad dispersion, you know, that really helped him. But I thought I had him the second he poked out of that island, but nope. Yeah, I've heard it's better than the Pepsi, but its counterparts at tier 8 are like the Russian, the Japanese. I don't know about the Japanese tier 8. I haven't even looked at it. But I know the Russian one's good because the fucking tier 7 Russian is garbage. and then not garbage. It's just not good. And then the York Germans. I've heard some people say you have to master its play style. Well, that's kind of the trend in this game, is when you get an upgrade on caliber on torpedoes or guns, they typically have like a longer reload than what it is in the higher tiers. And I think that's kind of how they balanced it out, for the most part. Because like the first time you get the 203 millimeters is on the Furious Taco, and it's a 15-second reload. But then you get a 10-second reload with the exact same guns on the Oba. I think the problem with the Pepsi, and that's the first time I've ever had issues just deleting a Pepsi. These are the kind of games that I like to be in. There's a fuck ton of cruisers. Not a lot of destroyers. We got the DD advantage. The Colorado and the New Mexico are both tough nuts to crack. I'm hoping the Tier 6 is... forgot to put on a spotter aircraft instead of a fighter. I bring the fighter in random battles, so I can, if I need to, I can try to use it to peek around corners for me to see if there's a destroyer waiting. The Pepsi, a lot of the cruisers in this game they need either smaller citadels or better armor. Which I think the Americans and Japanese, they're getting, at least the cruisers are getting they're getting new armor models. Because the model on the ship is different than the armor model. It's like the hitbox. They're changing the hitboxes. That could kill some ships, and it could save some others. So I kind of want to see how that change happens before I, go. The American cruisers, I just haven't liked them. They've been okay. I haven't hated any of the American cruisers, so there's that. I haven't hated any of them. I've only got up to the Cleveland. I haven't hated any American cruiser. Some people hated the Phoenix. I actually really liked the Phoenix. I thought that ship was fun as hell to play. But I was an aggressive dick. And that ship is surprisingly good at being an aggressive dick. So I'm actually going to turn here. Cut my speed. Oh yeah, the Pepsi. Which is surprising that I was bouncing off the fucking Pepsi. They said the German and the Russian armor models are good. Thumbs up. Is our DD AFK? That's not good. Well, there goes one of our advantages. We're okay.
Sighted on the horizon.
See, that's why I wish I had a spotter plane specifically for this map. Let's cut my speed. I don't want to pass through just yet. I usually don't go below 1/4, but I'm too close to that island. I need to really drop my speed. They have a Mahan. Okay. He is within my range. Shots look good. Real good, actually. Womp womp. definitely not traveling at full speed. Oh, Nuremberg. You're so easy. But you're not broadside. He just increased his speed. York's about to turn. See if I can nail him with something too. Dispersion on those don't look bad. Boom. Money
Enemy
making.
heavily damaged.
Gotta love the German ships and their fat ass, easy to hit citadels. Another Nuremberg. He's giving me the Nuremberg. He's giving me the flattest target. You can set it all in Nuremberg from the front. You just gotta hit them. Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how many times. I can. It's been 5, and I've only played like 7 games in my Nuremberg, and I've been detonated 5 of those games. He's gonna have to turn. Nope, he is saying, fuck it, I'm going to run right into him. 11, he's turning though. I'm going to hold my fire. I'm going to see if I can pop this New Mexico. Unless that Nuremberg, nope. It's time to turn in. That Mahan's way too close for my comfort.
Fighter airborne.
Attention, I need help.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Goddamn WSD hacks, son! That out of the way. Anyone else getting all juicy? Come back. Dead. Oh, get the fuck out of here! What is with me leaving 700 health? Someone finish him off. Farragut's not even close. Really don't. There we go. This guy's gonna need my help.
Proceeding to assist you.
Bracketing the shit out of him. Kapow! What tier am I playing? I'm playing 7 right now.
Our victory is in sight.
We just swung that. It was 4-3 not too long ago. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was 4-3. We were down a ship. That's all I know. Yeah, drop those torps, Farragut. Make this an unfair fight. These are the best fights. He's paying no fucks. I got Confederate with my secondaries. Alright, one away from 14. Then shit gets real. So not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright, just one more win. That's all I need. Our team did well. It took out the destroyers, then the cruisers. The only thing left were battleships. After that, it was cake. Go get a drink. Be right back. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of battleships. Oh yeah. Oh. God, I'm never gonna find a game. So it's a random battle. Play some of the other ships, get the double XP or 50% XP. Jump up. Did an update drop today? I've never seen it this low this time of day. Yeah, don't see anything. But high tier. I always like it when I'm high tier. Mid tier is where I get my best games. Is when I'm mid tier. But I'm okay with being high tier. I'm absolutely okay with it. Being low tier in a battleship blows ass. Being high tier feels good. Right on the soft spot. A lot of battleships in this game. Aircraft carriers, fuck you. And 4 cruisers, so... I guess that's how my typing is going to work today.
General quarters.
So in this battle, there's 2 Carls, so it's fair. The team with the most Carls is the team that loses. Yeah, we had 4 Carls on our team yesterday. That was ridiculous. We lost, unsurprisingly. Then again, we were just getting matched with some pretty meh teams. Almost got a crack in like 2 games in a row, and we still lost both those games. That Fuso, is that going to be my first? No. I didn't like that angle, but I do like... Damn it. Come on, Carl. Now you wanna. Okay. Broadside onto. Oh, you motherfucker. This Carl's played the game before, eh? I may have overled that. Yep. Carl knows about them WASD hacks. I got this Fuso all fucked. How fast is this asshole going? Mexico's my main target right now. Going full speed. Shrink the lead a little bit. Repair. I want the Carl, but Vogue. Sent 2 shots down there. Hello, Bug.
Bullseye.
Maybe I should have sent more. Keeping an eye on that. Isokase's range. I know what he wants. I know he wants one of us battleships over here.
Our team is taking the lead.
That's not an overpen right there. Well, I went through the deck armor. He's at the range where it's better to do plunging fire. I'm not going to switch my ammo. Would be time to push if there wasn't some... Is that Isokase dead? Nope, he's still alive. Nice dodge, Mitsuki. I've been shooting at this girl all game and I've yet to hit him. Or deal good damage. Yay! It's about fucking time. Someone else will get him. Want that Furious Taco. Weak.
The ship is on fire.
Confirmed penetration. Enemy severely damaged.
Our victory is in sight.
That's exactly why I turned away.
cruiser destroyed.
Don't mess with the Carl. Finally killed him. I shouldn't have focused so much. I thought it was going to be an easy kill. But he knew what he was doing. Use them WASD hacks. Our bogue sucked ass. That's what you get for hiding behind an island the entire fucking game, dude. You can't send... If you're in the bottom of the map, it takes forever for your aircraft to do anything. It's just dumb. Alright, I want to give the Oba a try, and then I'll drop tiers and I can pick you up 17th Heaven. And anyone else who wants to play tier 4 and 5. Their Carl didn't do bad. I mean, he had the full attention of a battleship most of the game and almost lived through the entire thing. Gotta give credit where credit's due. The dude's a good player. He survived. He almost survived in a Carl. Yeah, his team lost, but you're not... The Carl really can't influence the victory too much. I mean, is the Carl, the best thing you can do is hunt down destroyers. Avoid battleships like the plague. And hope that a high-tier cruiser doesn't want to put its wiener in you. Yeah, Carl's more fun at co-op because the ships aren't because the AI isn't fantastic. They are unpredictable sometimes though, which makes it interesting. Okay, well I'm in an Oba. Thinking.
Action station.
I'm gonna peek on this side, see if I can bag me a quick destroyer. So what I'm planning here is I'm gonna follow these destroyers to here and cut back, and then maybe, because I know the battleships are all gonna come this way. I don't want to spend a lot of time here, so I'm going to cut back and then probably into B somewhere in here. That's the plan. They're almost too aggressive. Like on Solomon Islands, they'll all stream directly to the center. Like it's an easy Kraken if you're a destroyer. Probably should have saved that fighter for later. Figures I take the defensive fire off and 2 aircraft carriers. Shit.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes, astern!
Shit. Tactical beaching. Fuck, of course the aircraft are coming this way. Ignore me. Yep, avoid me. I have a defensive fire. I'm super scary. God, the turret rotation on these things are horrible.
Requesting fire support.
Okay, good, he's been going around the island. Now, where's this destroyer at? Oh, you're here, bitch. What is it? Mahan.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Found him.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Come on. Oh, you motherfucker.
Critical engine damage. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I mean, I got hydroacoustic search on. How am I not seeing this fucker? Two fires, really?
The ship is on fire.
My dick.
Torpedoes to start.
And I'm dead. Yeah, the hydroacoustic search is pretty shitty. An aircraft carrier's got to ruin the game again. There's no counter to anything on them. It's so stupid. They're so fucking overpowered. When you're playing an aircraft carrier, the only counter to you is another carrier either sniping you or killing all your shit. It's the only counter. No other ship can help you against that. And submarines can't be balanced into the game. Aircraft carriers aren't even balanced into it. There's nothing that really counters them. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it happens. Every time I see an aircraft carrier, two aircraft carriers in the game, I know eventually I'm going to get fucked by them. I mean, it's already hard enough for cruisers. Like, their AA, I think, in general, should be just way better. Where aircraft carriers are... There's too many things that counter cruisers. That's what makes cruisers so hard to play. Broadside to a battleship, you're dead. Broadside to a destroyer, you're dead. And some of these, especially like the Russian cruisers, like their maneuverability is garbage. they're not that maneuverable. They have a really wide arc on their turn, which means they can't. I mean, thankfully their guns are good enough to deal with destroyers if they spot them. Now, destroyers aren't overpowered. They're pretty balanced. But, like, I see a cruiser and a destroyer and I think twice. But the cruiser is the only thing that really can counter destroyers well, minus an aircraft carrier hounding them. But aircraft carriers are so good at doing everything else that they don't have to do that unless they absolutely have to. They can take out any ship or fuck up any ship without any threat to themselves. Minus another aircraft carrier being a dick. And if you do get CV sniped or your carrier gets completely taken out by fighters, what the fuck are you supposed to do for your team? I don't know the solution to it. What I think would be the solution to it is give an operational range to all aircraft carriers, where their planes can't go a certain distance away from the ship for fueling or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of unrealistic, but this game is kind of unrealistic in ways. For example, like the Yamato has like a 21 kilometer range. That's like a third of what it could actually shoot at. The thing could launch. Would have been able to launch insane shots. So I think that'd put carriers in the right direction. Anyway, actually, let me see if I can get this final win. And then I'll invite you. Okay, what's the Gold Star XP and how do you use it? Oh, that's just free XP. You can use them on anything. Fighters should be able to attack ships. Just got it last night. That's fine. It's good. It gets hard. What's nice is like the low tier ships. What's them doubloons? Doubloons are the where you buy with real money. You can actually earn them in rank too. Oh. Yeah, I want to wait till this gets more populated. It's taking a little too long, and I don't want to fuck. I'm one win away from ranking up, and I don't want an aircraft carrier to ruin my chances of it. Yeah, doubloons are the real. I wanted to get some for more port slots so I could play. I can get some lower tier ships to play when people first get the game. Well, the Campbelltown came with a port slot. I did buy this ship. A lot of the, as opposed to tanks, like a lot of the premium ships have like weaknesses. For example, on this ship specifically, you only get 3 torpedoes per side, as opposed to other ships that can lob a lot more torpedoes on each side, or pretty much every ship. But they're really strong torpedoes, and you have to kind of know what you're doing to do well in this ship. The Murmansk, it doesn't really, it's a cruiser, so that in itself makes it harder to play. And it doesn't really have any significant weaknesses. It's got decent guns, it's got decent torpedoes. Its citadel is kind of big, but it's maneuverable. The turret rotation's a little slow, but that's kind of like, you know, Russian ships in a nutshell. Not bad, just slower than the American counterpart, because the Murmansk was an Omaha ship that we gave to Russia. So, but like the Ichizuki, the Japanese premium battleship, it's a good ship. It's fast, but it's more of a battle cruiser. It doesn't have very good armor, and its guns are a lower caliber than its respective tiers, and its range isn't that great. The Warspite, it doesn't have very good AA, and it has a low range, but great guns, great armor. The Warspite's a mean ship, but it's a lot of the premium ships, or at least the ones that are considered good, you have to be kind of good at the game to really get to do stuff with them. There are some ships, like the Yabari is like a very good training ship on how to play Japanese cruisers. It's okay overall. It got buffed recently, which really helps. We got 3 destroyers, Isakaze, Wix, and Nadursky. That kind of gives you an idea. If you're going to get a premium ship, definitely research it. There are some duds. Specifically, pretty much all the tier 2 ones that are available are garbage. Wow, 5 battleships. Whoa! Even more than that. Holy shit. This is great for me. I've already committed to A, I can't turn to B. How do I like the Campbelltown? It's a tough ship to play, but I enjoy it. Especially in the low tiers where battleships love to drive in straight lines.
Enemy force detected.
The guns on it are garbage, but I got a dirt ski supporting me, so.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. The ship is on fire.
Engine boost deactivated.
Engine damage.
That hurt.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage.
Smoke generator started.
What the fuck is detecting me? Not in range of anything.
Smoke screen set.
Bullshit! What the fuck is detecting me? There's nothing near me! I haven't fired my guns in 12 seconds! God, that's bullshit. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm annoyed. Yeah, when you're playing a Camo Town, that's exactly when the dirt ski did like fucking nothing to help. Popped his smoke and then hit. We could have easily taken him out quickly. And I was kind of trying to distract the fucking dude so the dirt ski would do something. Of course, nothing happened. The exact position I really didn't want to get into, but I thought I had helped. I did not want to get into a gunboat duel. The fire was out. There was nothing close enough to detect me. I was in a smoke screen too. No, even if all three could fire, the guns are horrible.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
England 7th. No, I was still detected. Yeah, it could have been. No, I was still detected on the right side of my screen. And I shouldn't have been. I don't know why I was detected. I'm still leveling up the captain, but last stand because the engines on all destroyers get knocked out stupid easy. The destroyer I was fighting against had last stand because he didn't immediately grind to a stop when I took out his engine. Torpedo expertise, because the torpedoes do take a really long time to reload on the ship, and that's probably the worst weakness on the ship. Is not that I can only fire one on each side, it's that it takes a minute to reload them. I think I got it down to like 50 some seconds with the captain's skill. Eventually I will get concealment expert, because right now the way I have to play is I drop one and I have to turn back and kind of back in to drop the second set of torpedoes. 7th, I would after the Miyogi and Ichizuki fire, I would definitely turn in. If they have already fired, then now's the right time. And start heading to B. Nice hit. I would turn more away, not give so much to your broadside. Don't turn in. Keep turning away. You turn in, you're going to broadside to the other 2 battleships, and that's even worse. Yeah, the Wyoming gives another reason you should turn south. If you can, shoot between some of those islands to help cover you. God, the Kawachi's so bad. Because the Campbelltown is a torpedo boat. You gotta set it up like a torpedo boat. Last stand, situational awareness. Pretty much any cruiser and destroyer you should go with situational awareness. I don't on battleships because I just assume I'm always detected in a battleship. You fire your guns, I mean, the whole map will see you. I like it. I prefer it over World of Tanks for sure. Oh, the maps are huge. They're like 30, 40 kilometers, sometimes 70 kilometers big. They're huge. The games develop a little slower, but there's more going on. Like there is no really. The closest thing to like hull down is being a fast-firing cruiser that can set fires, and you constantly set those fires behind an island, but you can't do that for very long. When you're low tiered, and I've said this before, when you're low tiered, there's actually something you can do in any game, in any ship. I mean, yeah, there are some garbage ships out there that, but if you never really have to consign yourself to cannon fodder like you do in tanks. Good news is we'll probably win. It wasn't a good game for me, but I gotta stop sticking my neck out for the team so early on. Yeah. And it's way different than World of Tanks. Like the classes in World of Tanks don't. Some people come into this game thinking the classes work the same. Like destroyers are light tanks, which they are in some regards. They do the spotting. They do that sort of thing, but they're torpedo or gunboats, and they can be a bitch. They are massive threats. Battleships, some people, compared to heavy tanks, them and destroyers are your chief damage dealers. Cruisers are meant to take out destroyers and assist battleships in damage. They're your medium tanks, I suppose. They're the only thing in the game that's actually close to being, their comparison in World of Tanks. You're gonna have to pick a tier 4. My only tier 3's in the game. I would bring a tier 4. The Bogatyr isn't good when it's out tiered. But I do prefer this game to World of Tanks. There's more going on. I prefer it. Aircraft carrier, of course. Do I have the Yabari? No, I don't have the Yabari. I only have 2 premium ships, the Murmanskin, the Campbelltown. The Yabari would be one I'd consider. The Japanese premiums, there's really not, aside from the Takebana, there's not really a bad one. The Takebana is horrible. Don't get it. Unless you got a max captain, that ship is useless. It's a Japanese destroyer that can't be a Japanese destroyer. It's like the Mitsuki. It's like a stock Mitsuki.
Battle starts.
I haven't checked out Aslan's, but I did check out, what's his name? Noster. I like him.
Let's give them a hard time.
Taco Banana. I'm sure it's a fun ship, but not being able to invisifire torpedoes just is a big negative for me. Probably the bad time to do this. Where's larger minimap? Alright, let's go back to the game.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Are there destroyers? Found him.
Smoke generator started.
Bye-bye. I will shoot you.
Smoke screen set. Yeah, I saw some of his. I watched his review of the Hindenburg and I think the Yamato.
fuck? Damn, this Bogateer's in my way. Okay, he just turned off. Phoenix just went into the smoke screen. He should have. There he goes. Already detected. I will be his target.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
The enemy is about to win.
Hello, friend. I see you.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Smoke generator started.
Torpedoes to starboard.
We're all below the water line. We're flooding quickly.
Fucking aircraft.
Smoke screen set.
Problem solved, sir.
Engine boost.
No!
activated.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yeah, if enough people report you for being a dick, you get banned from random battles for a certain amount of time. To my knowledge, that's what it does. I tried to do as much as I could. Team kind of... I don't know what happened to the team, actually. I was too focused on surviving. Oh, that's map. That's how to change the map size? That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, my commander's rank 4. Fuck. Hang on. Let me leave battle. Damn it. Not fast enough. Thanks, CJ Caddy. No, you get enough reports, you get banned. Someone sent me a message. I'm guessing he sent everyone in the message. Oh, I'm banned now because y'all reported me. Fuck you. I didn't even report him. I wasn't even paying attention to I was in my Isokaze. This happened a while ago, but he bitched everyone on the team because I think everyone pretty much except me reported him, from what I'm guessing, because he was banned from playing for I think a day for team killing. Everyone reported him. It has to be a lot of people for it to do it that quick. Sometimes it's like a delayed thing where enough people over time do it. I've been reported because someone thinks I've hacked when I didn't. Or someone thinks, hates me because I played Japanese Destroyer. There are plenty of counters to Japanese Destroyer. I got countered there in the last one where aircraft kept spotting me and ships knew where I was and chased me. I always look at their destroyers. But I'm not a gunboat. Yeah. And I mean, for last game, I believe I was top on the leaderboard. I should have... I don't know if I should have been, but... I didn't do that great. I know I'm good with this ship. And there wasn't much... I feel like getting entangled in the center and then going right and fucking with cruisers. The second I saw where all the battleships went, I should have went that way. Oh yeah, let me try that. How big can it get? That's a little too big. I consider the St. Louis a battleship. Tenru is the closest, but not a good target. I like to come to the center on this map, that way I can see where the ships are going. Those cruisers are all going to turn back at some point, so they'll be assisting the battleships there. Not sure what that Phoenix is doing. He doesn't have the range to hit anything. Oh, I'm at Campbelltown. Fuck. I thought I was in Isokaze. Shit. Well. Might do something. At least that's definitely within my range, so... That's not what I want to see. mainly trying to see where the St. Louis goes.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I was hoping him seeing me bait him into coming after me.
All stations, provide fire support.
Now I just got 3 pretty much unescorted, 4 if you count the St. Louis, unescorted ships that are all slow, easy targets. We're winning on the right side. Really don't want the Wyoming to run into these.
Received. I'm on it.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
I need fire support.
That could be bad. Just don't turn in, just don't turn in, just don't turn in. Just don't turn in. That's it. It's actually a really low damage roll. It's time to get out of here. wicks that I'm actually worried about. I gotta keep my concealment. Oh, never mind, we're gonna win. Yeah, there's no such thing as friendly torps in this game. Not a super game. Yeah, typically battleships will go for that open area, and destroyers will stick to the less open areas. I'm surprised the Wicks came out there, because its guns aren't great yet. It's still better than mine, but not enough to really assist or, taking on battleships. He's probably going to go try to bull rush a battleship, and then it didn't happen. So you could pick a ship 7th. I mean, I got some decent hits. I was low tier. The Campbell. That's one thing about the Campbelltown that is important to note. It does not do good when against tier 5s at all. Like, that battleship reduced most of my torpedoes damage, and that was a tier 4. Tier 3 battleships, they'll take the full damage. They don't have much of a torpedo bulge. If I hit that ship with more torpedoes, it would have been better. If I was a Japanese destroyer, even the tier 3, the tier 3 is not very... the tier 3 is where the Japanese destroyers actually get good. Tier 3, I would have had a field day in that area. That would have just been too much fun for me. I wouldn't have been able to stop myself. Knowing when to push and when to pull back is where in these low tiers people haven't figured it out yet. Like both those battleships, they should have retreated and let the other team come in and pincer. I mean, we still won. I'm just talking about their survivability. They held the team like they should have. They forced all of the battleships and all of those enemy players up in the north where they didn't do anything. I feel like playing tier 4. I want to redeem myself with my Iso Kasei. I don't like having bad games in this ship. You can jump up to tier 5 next. I got a few tier 5 ships. No battleship really turns worth a crap. The Americans do have a nice turning circle, but their rudder shift is slow. Iso Kasei, on the other hand, does good no matter what tier it's in. Aircraft carriers will ruin my game, but Mountain Dew, I love you.
Action station.
Same map. The sky is so beautiful.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Super big. Super small. Yeah, that's not even usable. I do like my map being a little bigger though. Helps me. Oh, shit's getting busy here. Sorry. Looking for a seam. What kind of destroyers they have? Nicholas and an AZ. 2 destroyers I don't want to see. Oof. I'm gonna cover you. Stop shooting.
Smoke generator started.
Sorry, I'm nudging you again. Detected. What?
Smoke screen set.
I gotta get into a position where I can start doing something. Just looking and got too many teammates around me. Phoenix is gonna be a tough get. Cool, there's a smoke screen over there. Smoke screens work both ways. Yeah, the Congo's a good one. Look how close he's getting. Mainly dropping area denial torpedoes more than anything else. Just trying to stay alive. Trying to find a seam and I can't find one. BV is about to get torqued. Actually wasn't bad. St. Louis will be my target. It's turning into the island. Kohlberg's gonna have trouble.
Engine boost activated.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Tank offense. Well, cruisers, there's multiple categories. You got battle cruisers. A cruiser is a type of, a frigate is technically a type of cruiser. You got light cruisers. Like, there's different, they could actually split the cruiser lines up into different types. I mean, everything's so far away, they don't even have a ghost chance in hell of fucking stopping me from capping this. Ooh. Ooh. Something's in here. There's another DD in here. Keeping me from capping. Where would that be? The DD would be down here. There's a smoke screen. He's behind one of these islands. I don't think there's actually anything over there, but the two things left in this game right now. Oh, look what I found. I should be detected. He's, oh no, I'm 5.9. I'm just gonna keep shadowing him. Trying not to get too close. Phoenix is within. Fuck it. Let's do it. Doing it live.
Engine boost deactivated.
Ow.
Critical engine damage.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Yeah, I would like to see more get added into this game, but like, I mean, they have to balance the aircraft carriers before they can do anything. Because aircraft carriers, they do everything they do with impunity. Like, the only thing they have to worry about is getting CV sniped. There's really no real skill in playing aircraft carriers. Hell, every time I played an aircraft carrier, I pretty much just turned my brain off and just sent ships at things. Yeah, and I was confident I could dodge his torpedoes. Even with my engine taken out and being at half speed, I was confident I could dodge them. I just had to pick the time to do it. Launch my... As he was preparing to launch his second batch, I wanted to launch mine so that he would want to be able to stop it. And then I would be able to dodge his because I knew where they'd be heading. That's one thing that when you're doing DD fighting, you can almost predict. If you play DDs enough, you can predict when they're going to drop their torpedoes or how they're going to drop them, and you can trick them into shooting them because they're going to use that guide. And I'll go one way, and the second I know he dropped it, I turned, and that's more than enough time to dodge it, even within like 2 kilometers sometimes, assuming you're not broadside on. I was broadside on, but it was the end of the game, and I knew if I got the kill, it was over. I didn't really care about living there. Let me grab the Campbelltown and remember that I'm actually using a Campbelltown this time. The Campbelltown plays way different than the Isakasa, just because you have to drop, you have to fishtail to drop. The Isakaze can drop all 6 of its torpedoes in one direction, and they're fast torpedoes. Campbelltown's torpedoes aren't that quick, but they hit hard when they hit. That 7,000 damage I got with that torpedo is the lowest damage I've ever seen my torpedoes do. It's usually around 11,000 to 14,000. 14,000 might be a stretch. I may have detonated somebody to get that. But yeah, that Nicholas, he should have just kept firing at me and keeping his range. But he didn't want to lose me and he wanted the kill. And so that's why I kept that torpedo tube in reserve. So actually one of the best things, you don't dump your load. He dumped his loads both times without waiting for the moment. He got outplayed. I knew exactly what he was going to do, when he was going to do it, just by watching him. And I'm not saying I'm amazing at this game. I would say I'm above average. But he wasn't. And it was easy for me to outplay him. Not an optimal mode for me. Watake and a dirt ski, and oh wow, that's a lot of destroyers. No aircraft carrier though. We're on the strong side. See if I can sneak cap this. Alright, Kitty, I need you to move. You're all up in my shit. Grab a drink while I coast there. That's one nice thing about this game, even in game, at certain moments you can go get a drink when you need it. My main concern right now is that a gunboat DD will ruin my game again.
Enemy force detected.
Or a Phoenix. But I can manage a Phoenix. Gunboat DD. This ship, it's stealthy, but not as stealthy. It's about as stealthy as a Wix, so... And I don't have the guns to deal with a Wix. Just gonna sneak into cap. Been detected.
Smoke generator started.
Torpedoes astern.
Smoke screen set.
Stay here forever. optimal, but
The enemy team has taken the lead. The enemy is about to win.
dude, they're not even that close to winning. Shut up. Phoenix must know what I'm trying to do. Hello, fat target. We're about to become very good friends.
The enemy is about to win.
Dude, shut up, announcer. You're drunk. Ah, you turned away, you bitch. God damn it. Fucking, I hate that map. Love it in ranked. Really like it in ranked. Hate it in this mode. I hate it in random. I hate the split spawns. Oh yeah, keep forgetting. Edward Powers, brother of Austin Powers. Superintendent could be useful. No. It's either superintendent or vigilance. I don't need no superintendent. Next one I get will not be that one. It'll definitely be demolition expert. Yeah, this whole fourth tier is kind of useless, but this is what I really want. That'll be awesome. Svetlana. Okay, we'll do Svetlana. Svetlana, I love that ship. That was a very fun ship. Press Z from time to time. Alright. I'll do it when they get closer. it took me forever to figure out how to do that. The Z key. I looked all through the thing and never found it, and then I accidentally hit it one day. I'm like, that's how to do it. Wow. Fuck you, matchmaker. So we got 4 to their 2 tier 5s. I mean, 4 tier 4s to their 2 of them. And I'm not counting the aircraft carriers, because they're dicks no matter what.
Battle starts.
Autopilot mode enabled.
All forces, capture that area. It's a go. Good luck and fair seas.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Can't read the chat. Yeah, Svetlana's torps, you don't want to rely. Its guns are really good. I would use them to ambush battleships around islands or to defend yourself against destroyers. I'm going to cut in toward A. Don't follow me into A. Meet up with the rest of the team.
Dash it all.
Mitsuki and Minakaze. Okay. I know where both of them are. Of course. And he's gonna tail me, isn't he? He's a cunt. Nope.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Hello there, Mr. Battleship. You're going to have lots of fun. We are going to be best friends. Okay, he knows I'm here. Fuck you, aircraft carrier. Hey, aircraft carrier's gotta ruin all the fun. catching up to me.
Engine boost activated.
It's got to be running the flag. Hello, Mr. Coningsburg.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Aircraft spotted by dwarves. And he still didn't turn! Ah! You gotta love bad players. Sometimes getting detected with your back turned is like the best thing you can do because they'll just tunnel vision on your ass and like have no idea. I'm gonna cap that back. Ah, shit. God damn it. Congo's like, we got A. This has to be safe. Kill the Masuki. Kill him! He's got slow torps, but they have pretty good range.
Engine boost deactivated.
God damn it, Clemson.
Our team is taking the lead.
There we go. Trying to like nab that Mitsuki.
Our victory is in sight.
Airplane, fuck you, airplane, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing all the way back there? Nice shot. Oh, even better. So hard to dodge. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Ow! Fuck you, dick. Fuck you, aircraft carrier. Ah, I'm invisible again.
Engine boost activated. Smoke generator started.
Seriously?
Problem solved, sir.
Smoke screen set.
For Omaha. Oh my god! Fuck off airplanes! Seriously! God, that's so stupid. I already got like no fucking health. That's gonna kill me. God damn it! So fucking. I only got fucking 10,000 HP to work with. I got a million fucking airplanes that spot you. Ah, that's so dumb. What is our aircraft carrier doing? Not showing nothing. Because every aircraft carrier doesn't bring fucking fighters. God damn it. There's one game without aircraft carriers in my Isakaze. Is that too much to fucking ask? That's like the main weakness of the ship is it gets spotted so fucking easy by aircraft. I do one thing very well on that ship. And aircraft always fucking fuck that up. You can jump up to tier 5 if you want. Yeah, no, there's different choices for each 8. There's... I mean, regardless, aircraft carriers just ruin any game. They always ruin games for people. That's all they do. There's no actual counter to them. Plenty of counters already exist for, you know, anti-destroyers. Cruisers can fuck up destroyers pretty well. But once you throw aircraft carriers in there, the cruisers can't really do their job because they're fucking trying to stay away and I don't know. I just, I can't stand aircraft carriers. There's no skill involved. Auto dropping is dumb. But all you have to do is hit Alt and actually aim it. How difficult is that? And half the time all I see is aircraft carriers just... Usually they're just giving kills. That's all they do. Just want to make themselves look good at the end-game screen, but they really don't do much. But every enemy team I end up going against ends up fucking going straight for me, no matter what ship I'm in. CA drivers love CVs if they are an anti-aircraft ship, and even then, like I saw Hindenburg get fucked up by aircraft, and he was near his teammates in one of the videos, and it was just like, just ridiculous. Like, if cruisers are going to be the counter to aircraft carriers, they need to counter aircraft carriers. They need to be able to shoot down anything that comes near them. Like any other counter in this game, it's a severe counter. They lose like 2 planes and that's it. Now I know that would be really frustrating, but at least you know stay the fuck away from cruisers. The cooldown helps, but if you're in the higher tier games, that cooldown doesn't help enough. What am I? I'm a Nicholas. I'm going to C. As a battleship, you should go to A. 7th. I'm going to C because I could be an asshole. Good AA, but it's not going to defend them against higher tier ships. I mean aircraft. They pretty much have to be next to a cruiser with defensive fire, and it's not a good enough counter is what I'm saying. I just don't like the way CVs work in general. Like, even playing them, they're really, 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 really boring. They're boring to play, and which is surprising because there's not many there's no hard counter to them. Aside from CV sniping with another CV, that's really the only counter.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, but you're probably going to... I'm talking about in the high tiers. And the dude was an idiot for sending it at Cleveland. Like, if it's a lower tier aircraft carrier, you're going to shred him. But once you... If you were at Cleveland in a tier 8 game with a tier 8 aircraft carrier, even with defensive fire, you'll kill a few, but you won't really help. They just move... At tier 8 and above, the airplanes just move so fucking fast, they're not in your bubble long enough for you to melt them. I'm not saying aircraft carriers should be nerfed. I think they should be completely reworked. Did I forget to take... This is risky, but fuck it.
Sir.
I can't even shoot down a scout plane. I don't want them to know where I'm going. Yeah, but how often does that actually work in practice? Once you start coming under fire, people need to break off at certain points and it disrupts it. It just makes it easier. All you have to do as a CV captain is wait. Like games like this is really balanced. I'm just saying they're not balanced. I don't think carriers should get removed from the game. I just think they need reworked. I don't 100% know what should get reworked on them, but they definitely need a rework. Oh, hello. Who put this island here?
Our victory is in sight.
Wish I could have set a second fire there. Actually deal good damage. But that BB's out of the game now, so I'm gonna go to where I can be more useful. I don't know what that battleship in the north is doing.
Our victory is in sight. Critical engine damage.
Shit.
Problem solved, sir.
Engine boost activated.
That's pretty much game. We're gonna win. We've held the points. Game's over. Yeah, if you're ever on the outside border of the map, you're doing something wrong. There really is no excuse for being out there. Ever. Unless you're a fast ship hunting a CV. That's the only time you have an excuse. If you're a battleship and you're on the border of the map, you're doing it wrong. So not a bad game for my destroyer. enough to be second place, and it's a ship I don't play very often, so I'm pretty happy with myself. Prefer not to engage cruisers in that thing, but you know, it works. I still haven't got the flow of it quite right yet. This one's definitely easier to use than the Givney, that's for sure. We could do another tier 5 game if you want, or a tier 4. Pull up the Yakuza 4 so I can use my combos. Go get a drink real quick. Close. You want to do tier 3? Okay. Mountain Dew? No, I'm out of Mountain Dew. Actually, I went to get a good drink of water, and I'm going to throw in a chew. Just one game without a fucking aircraft carrier. Last game was really fun. I had some people probably had less fun, but I don't know. This is why I like playing higher tier battles, because it's very rare when there's an aircraft carrier. Everyone wants to try out aircraft carriers in this tier and inadvertently screwed things up. Having a CV is useful if your CV does its job. When I was playing the Langley, I went with fighter squadrons, and I just pretty much ruined the other CV's day, and then just to let the team know, hey, carrier's useless, focus on everyone else. You got a new ship? You don't got a new ship, you gotta play that ship to get it. And get
Action station.
Get it good. Give me them butt cheeks. Mm-hmm. Okay, 3 destroyers, what are they? Clemson, another Campbelltown, and a Watake. The Clemson I want to avoid. But pretty much everything, I know, you know, I'm going north. You'll get the Miyogi? Yeah, the Miyogi's fun.
Boost activated.
I mean, it's not a good... The tier 3 and 4 battleships are all kind of poopy. But, I mean, they're supposed to be. I'm the king of the world! If you don't get that reference, then you're too young to be watching this stream.
Enemy force sighted on the
Either
hull.
that or I'm bad at humming the theme to Titanic. One or the other. Could be my fault. Alright, there's the Clemson. The biggest threats to me are obviously the aircraft carrier, really the Clemson, the Tenru, and the Svetlana. Oh, speaking of which. The Tenru is less of a threat than the Svetlana. That movie sucked. It was a bad... I'm not good at humming. Near, far, no matter where you are, I believe that. I don't know the words, so I can't... shit. You're gonna get torped. Unfortunately, the Kawachi's always an a CV target because they have no AA. Start turning. Okay, he looks really bad because he should have just dropped torps there. Oh, he's going for a CV snipe. Okay, you're safe.
Engine boost deactivated.
Woohoo! Look at all that damage.
Smoke generator started.
Torpedoes to port.
Port.
Torpedoes to port.
Smoke screen set.
Not make a low story on the Hindenburg because it'd be like poof, story over. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Poof. Yep. That St. Louis is still driving backwards, by the way. I just want to point that out. Oh, hello! I forgot to hit Z. My bad.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Hello, Wyoming. Do you want to be my friend? We could be the best of friends. Fuck it, let's do it.
Engine boost activated.
one that started World War II? That would be interesting. You're gonna die, motherfucker. New thing called situational awareness. I recommend investing.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Dun, 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 dun. Detected. Oh, no. Dodge, motherfucker, dodge! Ouch. Really hurt. Forgot how good the secondaries were on that fucking ship. 3, 2, God damn it! So you've played this game before, huh? Okay, we got Nisakase hunting the South Carolina. We got Wyoming, South Carolina, and a Langley to take out the HC. And that's definitely going to happen. Game, set, match. The Campbelltown, just even though its history pretty much solely involved ramming something, it doesn't get any bonus to its ramming damage, which is kind of garbage. It rammed the dock at I want to say Sierra Leone. I could be wrong. It rammed the only dry dock that Germany had in France, and that was in the north end. That would give the Tirpitz access to the Atlantic. It rammed the dock, and then it had charges inside of it that blew up the dock, and disabled the dock for the rest of the war. And the Tirpitz denied access to the Atlantic. I think goddamn it does. It is number one. Oh shit would be in the higher tiers. I think oh shit. Hey, I think goddamn it is in running for number one. I forgot that the Issakuzi has like ridiculous secondaries. It's essentially two St. Louis strapped to its hull. Alright, do we really want to watch an aircraft carrier get sunk? Maybe. Ah, boring. Ah, interesting. Apparently you need another battle. Yeah, if you angle it right, the Kawachi can be a brawler. It has decent armor, which you're gonna kind of keep the same exact armor when you go up to the Miyogi, but the Miyogi has better guns, and at least you can use most of the guns without being turned. What I did when I was in the Kawachi is I would go bow in and then just fishtail and just keep the shots kind of rotating. If I saw a destroyer, which is nice because if I see a destroyer, I'm typically bow in already, and it makes it easier to dodge the torpedoes. If you see a destroyer coming after you and you're broadside to it, you're in trouble. You got to turn bow in on destroyers. At least then you fuck up their aim and you take less. It's harder to hit you. This map is tiny as fuck. This is gonna be chaotic.
Battle starts.
I mean, look how small this map is. Bow wow bow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Torpedoes reload too slow. But I mean, just look at how big my range looks on this map, and I only have a 7.5. This map is tiny.
Enemy force detected.
Smoke generator started.
Torpedoes to port!
Smoke screen set.
Torpedoes to port!
dropping screens for him. Just don't go forward.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
I think so wide I can't tell what range I'm at. Hello, Dresden.
Engine boost activated.
Thank you for playing.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Torpedoes to port!
Word. Oh, hello. Don't really want to fight you. I gotta try it. Cool. Don't pay attention to the destroyer behind the curtain. Pay no heed.
Engine boost deactivated.
Haha! Oh shit, don't turn. This is not where I want to be. Fuck out. Well, this didn't work out as the way I planned. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything about your mom. Carolina, you're funny. longer friends. Die, motherfucker!
Smoke generator started.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Smoke screen set.
All those 4 guys up in the north have to do is kill that one destroyer. That's really it. How are you missing a battleship that much? Nope. Dodge, motherfucker, dodge. Distraction fire!
Problem solved, sir.
Thanks, Umikaze. Really useful. The fuck are you guys doing? You're sitting still doing nothing. You guys are running away. Thankfully, this guy is actually not a complete moron and is capping. Ugh. See you, CJ. Dresden is fucking up these battleships. Well, our battleships to get some balls and go do something. And St. Louis still has to move. I don't want to watch these fuckers. These guys are horrible. That Dresden is fucking shit up. Good for him. You blew your load way too early there, Chief. Maybe not. Let's watch. Oop, here we go. Nope, nope. Okay, well, this is a good perspective. Oh, this is the most boring destroyer battle ever.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright. Oh my god, someone. Use your goddamn guns! He's just as bad as guns as you. That dude seriously just killed someone else. One of the battleships ran into a torpedo. What an idiot.
Our victory is in sight.
Why aren't the battleships shooting? Okay, you guys see the torpedoes. I know you do. No, don't smoke. Why are you smoking? Oh, you fucking retard. Jesus. Good one job.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Okay, you've seen these like an hour ago. How are you gonna get hit by them? You saw them an hour ago! He spotted them 20 kilometers away! How did you fucking hit it? If we lose this battle... Okay, he definitely dropped torps. Stock, South Carolina. Ugh. We're gonna watch the Dresden. Dresden, you need to hunt him, dude. Oh yeah, this map is tiny as fuck. Pew 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 pew. Boom. That'd be cool. Game's over. Yeah, it was fun to watch till I died. And it just was like, facepalm, facepalm. I mean, I made a big mistake that cost me like all my health. I think it's gonna be between me and the Dresden on top of our team. Game. Shit was funny though. Yeah, I told you the Dresden was gonna be up there. That dude was brave. I want to compliment him. How do I do this? I've never done it before. Go ahead and compliment him too. He played well too. more than doubled anyone on his team's XP. He has to be pissed. He probably could have won that if he had more time. The battles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This map's fun too. This map's pretty small too. Not as small. It's probably twice the size.
General quarters.
Yeah, I hope it's gonna be an esport game too.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Should have waited. I could have killed this guy.
generator started.
Problem solved, sir.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! How'd you know I was gonna turn? This map's tough. For this destroyer, specifically. Gumbo destroyers, it's amazing.
The enemy is about to win. The enemy is about to win.
It's like, it really is. Like, he shot me, almost killed me. And he's pissed. That's what you get for torping me. That's what my ship does. Yeah, our team. Yeah, I'm done bitching to this dude. Exit the port. Yeah, that is not the play. I should have bailed. Got too thirsty. How dare you tort me? No, I don't understand. You like above being torped? Because apparently not. And if you're mad that you got torped, you shouldn't be driving between islands. I mean, he did turn good. He only took one torp. If he was oblivious, he would have taken all of them. I don't understand why he's got to be. That's what you get for torping me. Okay. Okay. I hope he plays in the next game. Well, he won't. Well, I think he died. He was talking a lot, so. Now I get to play my Torp Master General. Can we play co-op? You get less experience in co-op, but it doesn't matter to me. I don't care about experience, so it doesn't bother me. Co-op's good for like learning your ship. Probably reported me for torping him, for doing what my ship is supposed to do. Yeah, probably reported me. Bad player. I didn't have a good game. Of course there's an aircraft carrier. Of course. I mean, how could there not be? At least on top tier. And AI is really aggressive, so... Wait, what? 2 ships up there? The good news is I know there is going to be literally no destroyers on this side then. Accuse me of cheating. Yeah, I cheated. That's what he sounded like he was about to do. I turned well before it. Not really.
Good luck, everyone. I owe you one.
I want to at least scout what's on this side. Jesus.
Enemy force detected.
Now I can't resist. Whoa. Even AI fucking aircraft carriers are annoying as balls.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Motherfucker. Okay, that's just a regular ship, though. That is the fastest St. Louis I've ever seen. How is the fuck is he keeping up with me?
Engine boost activated.
I can't believe that ship was keeping up with me. It's ridiculous.
Ship is on fire.
Smoke generator started.
Problem solved, sir.
Smoke screen set.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Engine boost deactivated.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Fuck. Shit. Wow, we're actually gonna lose this. Oh, he left. Turn. God damn it. New guidance systems orbs. He left the cap, so I'm gonna intercept him. I was really about to be pissed if we lose this game by cap.
Our team has taken the lead.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around, desert you. Never gonna give, never gonna. Where are you going? Alright, whatever.
Engine boost activated.
Never gonna give you up. We loved each other for so long. I was thinking, no, to say you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Never gonna give you up. Alright, let's go back to random battle. It's not as satisfying to kill things when they just steam directly toward you. How much free XP do I have now anyway? $283. Oh, you can pick. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy Oggy. Never gonna give you up. Fucking aircraft carriers. I hate this map. Fucking hate.
Let's give them a hard time. Affirmative.
Recommend you head to B, but if you want to go to C, that's all you. Looks like you're gonna have support. I'm gonna go B and then cut down to C.
Engine boost activated.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Off to a great start.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Enemy cruiser destroyed. battleship destroyed. Hi, Thunder.
Engine boost activated. Autopilot mode enabled. Autopilot mode disabled. Engine boost deactivated.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, what?
Destroyed an allied battleship.
Oh, god damn it. I'm going after the aircraft carrier, but I'm hoping to pull those ships away to help the team.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Enemy aircraft carrier destroyed.
An engine boost would be really nice right about now.
The enemy is about to win.
Shut the fuck up.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Please just stay alive.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Buy me more time. Yes! Eat my dick! I'm the king! Woo! Boom! Too good! I'm just too fucking good! It's so tasty, your tears, they make me so yummy, yum, yum, yum. The Phoenix had a hell of a game. Apparently not that much more than the Watake though, so I'm guessing he finished off a lot of people. Can I compliment myself? Is that a thing? Did I get solo? Did I get solo? I didn't get solo? Oh, there should be 4 ships left. Damn it. Wish there was one more ship left. Damn. One more ship left and I got solo warrior for the first time. Sorry, I'm just taking a breather. That was a tough game. It's fully upgraded, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course. It's really easy to upgrade these ones. Wow, my destruction ratio has gone up. From just playing with you, Heaven, has gone up from 1.12 to 1.23. Got a little revenge on the aircraft carriers, though. That felt good. That was... I still think that was the best play, because that aircraft carrier would have just kept me lit up, and there was no way I'd be able to use concealment at all. I'm surprised that torpedo volley I sent at that one ship didn't kill it. Fuck, this map again. Oh, and 2 aircraft carriers. Yay! Super! So happy. Is what good or bad? Still a fuck ton of destroyers too, man. Fuck me. Like literally the worst case scenario when you're in a Japanese destroyer is to see 4 other destroyers plus 2 aircraft carriers. More. Half their team are things that you don't want to see. I'm gonna go to B.
Capture that area. It's a go. All forces, capture that area.
Engine boost activated.
Negative. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Enemy force detected.
Engine boost deactivated.
Arguably, he just saved my life. Jesus. The fuck is launching all these torps? That was an Izzy. What the fuck are you launching your torpedoes at? Aircraft carrier, turn around. You're in the way of my torps. Came all the way up here to save you. Now you're gonna be a dipshit.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Engine boost activated.
Our victory is in sight.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Engine boost deactivated.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Child's fucking play. Fucking beautiful. Gorgeous ship. Tired of that map though. really tired of it. I think there's no other maps to play on. Often we're getting it right now. Pick a ship. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink. Few more seconds. Okay, sorry. Just trying to decide what I want to eat, and I have no idea. Let's jump up to tier 5. I want to play a battleship. You got a tier 5, don't you? And now we can stick together and target people, rather because I pretty much. Can we play ranks? What do you mean ranks? Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, ranked. Like in the warships. No, you can only play ranked by yourself. Can't bring a division into ranked. Team battles you can. Mexico, Nuremberg Molotov, only one destroyer. But of course 2 aircraft carriers just to ruin our games. When he said dog, that's why I literally think he might... Colonel Lawrence might actually be Randy Jackson. Answer that later. Really slow. The smoke looks animated. Everyone else's smoke look like this? Fuck you, bitch. Missed. Wait, how have I not hit him yet?
ナノマテリアルによる欠損箇所の再構築完了。一時的だけどこれで大丈夫。
Oh my god, Bedoni, seriously, dude, just fucking go die. I hate when players are just up your ass the whole fucking game. It's an invincible Carl. dispersion on this thing. Never had this much trouble.
機の発艦合点。
Okay, what the f... Of course.
主兵装損傷。ナノマテリアルによる再構築を試みる。
Fucking kidding me? Bracketed him?
主兵装損傷。ナノマテリアルによる再構築を試みる。突撃弾。火災が発生。撃沈。次の目標を索敵開始。
Don't mess with it, Carl. About time the fucking shots landed where they needed to. I knew I was dead there. That thing was just gonna... That Molotov was just gonna burn me out. And he was getting behind an island. I wouldn't have time to get a new shot. Did the best I could with what I had, which wasn't much. But at least we own all the points. We just need to get kills. Damn. Say that, our ships keep dropping like flies.
残り5分。あと少し。私たちの勝利は目前。
Well, we just took lead. It's so close, I kind of want to watch. That's a nail biter. He dies, we lose the game. No! Don't! You fucking idiot! Close. So fucking close. You're a tier lower than him. Why'd you think you could fight him one-on-one, especially going broadside? You were in the lead. Well, he snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, that's for sure. close. So close. Oh, shit. I gotta get something to eat. I'm fucking starving. Probably just go get some fast food and come back and stream and eat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat. I'm too hungry. I can't think straight. I'm gonna leave the division. I'll be back. I'm gonna stop the stream, but I'll be back as soon as I go get some food. So, just don't want to leave it running and everyone just taco hell. I had that the other day. I don't know what I'm leaning on. Maybe McDonald's. Who knows? But I'll be back. Give me like 20 minutes.